Evening, morning, good day, and everything else under the sun. So, jumping on my ranger who still has some personal story stuff to do. We're getting up to making our way to Ore. Currently, I am hanging around inside the ruins of Ore, which kind of makes sense now what they had set up for their Summer Games Fest with the announcement and everything. Considering they had complete events in Ore as one of the things to do for it. Hey, Bedge. How you doing? You playing a bit of Forza or something, are you? Yeah, not too bad. There's always the whole thing of being a public holiday and everything. Yeah, we'll see how things go, you know? Because going to be doing personal story stuff that I may have done in multiple times on other characters, but you know, may as well get it done on this character. Time to get the PAX unified effort against Saturn. Our future headquarters is already under construction. Need your input on another important matter. Couldn't representatives from all three orders to present my initial proposals on the PAX command structure, logistics, combat strategies, and other vital issues. Need you there. Please join me in Concadia as soon as you can. Which, no, let's go to Lion's Arch just to end up making our way down here. Not quite all, but you know, all's like right here. So that's on the way to all. Yeah, I guess that makes sense for me to go to Holbrook. Which, currently there's Dragon Bash going on there. I do like Dragon Bash, it is a good event. Probably the event I've played the most of when it comes to annual events.
It's my destiny.
May as well smash some PR as well whilst we're here, right? Yeah, how's your Monday going, dude? Is it going well? And I'm hoping my audio levels aren't bad. It's a bit hard to tell, to be honest.
Are your hunts dissatisfied?
Nice, nice, nice. Got it. Definitely got to do another hobby day or something. Even if I just use it as an excuse to mess around with cleaning up and tidying up some of the hobby grades and entry grades I have. interested in still at some point hoping to get to the follower goal so I can do the Hatsune Zaku as a stream. And there is also, yeah, I also was able to get the golf or the golf kit, so I'm happy I've got that with the clear blue. It's gonna be a good one to build. There's too many, just too many that I want to get, but yeah. And I forgot to put my phone on silent, so I'm just going to quickly fix that up. There we go. I could also possibly be doing some of the dungeons, because at the very least the story modes on those you can solo if you've got a reasonable enough build, but and just, you know, may as well get the waypoints as I'm passing through. And there's some nice fun in-game items through Twitch shops currently going on for Guild Wars 2. Which I have already got because I've had streams running whilst I've been just doing things around the house, you know? I've actually just got him sitting in this character's inventory. I like the wand skins, but I honestly don't think I have a character that uses the right uses focuses, to be honest. Hey, how'd the rest of the geocaching go? Did you just end up finding many of them? Yeah. That doesn't surprise me, to be honest. Because it just... Yeah. Seems like it was going to be a struggle no matter what for that one. I'm just. There we go. Had to adjust some stuff in good old OBS. Maybe I'll have to do a stream where I just focus on going around and getting all of the different ranger pets. Considering there's quite a few that I don't have. Right, I just had to do stuff for personal story. Yep. Now, if you're wondering why there's a time-based restriction on that, it's because Scaredy Bloody came in during the last stream and all of a sudden it's just redeemed 5 instantly. Some good old tap water.
Glad to see you after that mess at Claw Island. Siren was unique. She will be missed.
And there's a few pets I still don't have in this game. I mean, that's just the range for aquatics. And I definitely need to get around to playing a lot of OG Guild Wars because I want to get the exclusive pets from returning players for that. I don't even remember how much decision making you get to do this part of the story, if at all. I had to just step forward a bit more.
Thank you all for coming. We're here because Claw Island proved the value of cooperation.
Oh, for reference, the with the tea time one, the current tea I've got tonight is some oolong tea. Some good old oolong tea.
And cleanse ore, the pack needs to go on the offensive. For that, we need a headquarters. I suggest the abandoned fortress at Terzetto Bay.
I know the place.
And I was telling some friends,
Easily defensible.
instead of Unc Maxing, you got to Uncle Iro Max.
A solid decision, Marshal Traherne. The vigil is with you.
It is a wise choice. The Priory will also follow you to the Pack's new headquarters and on into Ore.
No argument here, Marshal. It's a smart call. Count the Order of Whispers in as well.
Excellent. I'll begin preparing our new headquarters at the Terzetto site, which I have codenamed Fort Trinity. I look forward to seeing you all there. Vernon, please, Commander. I'd like to speak with you.
Have the orders, please. Their confidence, please talk to them. Help me find their concerns about that. Okay. Ooh. We don't got many of your kind around here. Good old auto mod catching fins because I've got hidden terms for a lot of the heavily promoted bot viewer sites. So it's catching it before Seribot has to bother with it. Before I can. So I just want to know is capable of leading under fire. And then. Yeah. Makes sense, I suppose. I'd rather we handle this campaign less obviously. Alliances, especially this one, are fragile creatures. Difficult to assemble, may feel impossible to preserve. Okay. These people. If I remember correctly, the charisma, dignity, and ferocity system is an old, outdated fin that they had already gotten rid of by the time the first DLC came out.
Let's hope the Smiths rise to my
I would have
challenge of
liked
innate nobility.
for Tengu to become a playable race, to be honest. Be a bird person.
Thank you for coming. I'm Marshal Traherne, and I've invited each of you here because you are the finest smiths and crafters in all of Tyria. I'm forging a pact to deal with the Elder Dragons. The three major orders of Tyria have agreed to join, but we also need you and your skills.
Well,
It would be an honor to stand with
the helmet I'm wearing's got a raven head style, like a raven head. And then I've got the wings, so I've basically become as close as possible to a bird person.
Otherwise, I wouldn't be here.
There's only one fine.
I mean, I've got wings unlike the Tengu.
And you're looking at it. I stand ready to prove it.
Excellent. I have a list of potential projects. My
These people and their egos.
Ensure you have the tools and raw materials you need. Please begin at once.
Somebody, help me! The team studying Rancor ruins was overwhelmed by the undead.
Prison undead schools of them. Team research is trapped. Help them. Rancor ruins undead overwhelmed. Okay. Oh, look at that. They're running off ahead without me. That's bloody rude, isn't it? Yeah. Closest I could be in a bird person. Ah, the stink of the undead in the air.
I'm glad to see you.
Also, thank you for the follow, Deanna.
That miasma settled in shortly after we arrived.
Oh,
Fortunately,
none of these are players, it's all NPCs.
Agent Zuri from the Order of Whispers,
Personal stories instanced.
Farnan from the Vigil.
Yeah, thank you for the follow.
Killing Orions is my purpose.
It was also cool to finally get to watch one of your streams the other day, considering it's I have heard about is from Ben doing that, so yeah.
Take a good look. Once I get started, you won't see me coming or going.
Noted. Our objective is to locate a missing Priory team. Traherne, this is your mission. How do you want us to handle it?
By playing to our respective strengths. Zuri goes in to conduct stealth reconnaissance, while the rest of us take the main path through the ruins. We'll draw the attention of any Orions, and thin out their numbers as we proceed. Let's all rendezvous at the far end of the site.
I'm going stealthy. I'll report back as soon as I know anything.
Time for some loud stuff. Because I'm not playing my main thief.
Such might.
And of course, Traherne went down in that. Because they can't go making the NPCs too powerful, otherwise you'd be able to get away with not really playing the game.
No survivors here, but we'll keep looking.
Faster!
And there's nothing quite like being a ranger who doesn't bother using any kind of range.
You're a frightened child.
Because it's just fun to use big sword.
Another barricade. That means we're headed in the right direction. Forward!
So if they're plague carrier, does that mean they're of Nurgle? Because we've got to have the Warhammer references, right? Exactly. Big sword equal big fun.
Protect the research!
I don't see these undead attackers. There we go. Yeah, speaking of Bend and all that, they're currently playing Final Fantasy XIV with Skady and that. Which, if I remember correctly, also on a different server to me in 14. So I've recently started playing that, and yeah, took me a while to actually get into it.
Got a big problem. More undead on the way.
Well done.
Yes. And benefits of having multiple screens. You can get away with, you know, sorting out multiple things at once, right?
Are we glad to see you? Never seen a flood of Orions like that. And I've been doing this for years.
You're safe now. Stick close to us and we'll get you out of here intact.
What about our second team? They went ahead to secure a recent discovery right before the undead tide came in. They might still be alive.
I can confirm that. There are tracks leading into the caves. It's a defensible position, so the second team could be dug in there.
Then we're not leaving until we're sure, one way or the other. Spread out and protect the researchers. We're going on.
Okay. Right. So story stuff. So base game personal story predating the yeah, predating Heart of Thorns, which means I can't use things like my glider or my mounts. Well, mounts are Path of Fire. And thanks for the tea time redeem. Some good old oolong tea.
We can't afford to lose the second team, or the artifact they were hunting.
Oh, for the love of... Creatures on this side of the barricade, too?
Feels nice. Such might.
This way. The dig should be right around this corner.
Good old big sword. No, I haven't really. Do you mean the one-off one that's the 3-cylinder in the front and the 4-cylinder in the back? Do you mean that one? So that one does look sick. And that.
Stand by to withdraw. Commander, you lead the way.
Yeah, it is a cool setup. Reminds me of do you remember seeing that 350Z that had a K series in the front and a K series in the back for an all drive setup? It's cool and fascinating when people do that sort of stuff. A lot of engineering and all that required. Like a lot, but it is cool.
This was supposed to be our way out.
The Orions funneled us here. They've showed disturbingly advanced tactics ever since we arrived.
Commander, to me. I need your opinion.
Another dead end. Militarily, I'd say we're being funneled into a trap.
I've seen the Orions swarm and I've seen them lurk, but I've never seen them set traps. Are they capable of tactics?
Yeah,
Oh yes.
it's really cool to see that sort of stuff.
Exquisitely horrible things. If the Priory team found the artifact, I suspect
Yeah,
they
I do like to get to see that.
They were looking for a dwarven tome. Why would
Sorry, just
Saturn
grabbing a
preserve
charging
an
cable.
ancient book of lore?
I believe it contains information about the last time the dragons rose. Its very existence proves they can be beaten back. Our enemy wants to keep that information from us.
How does the dragon even know about it? Zaitan doesn't strike me as much of a reader.
Zaitan knows everything its minions know. One of its corrupted servants, while alive or after death, must have seen the tome. Commander, to me. I believe I can get us out of this situation, but I'll need you to protect me while I do it.
It's one of the rare occasions
But I
where
can
I'm still
summon
wearing the
the
headpiece
we need to fight
in
on.
a
My
cutscene.
minions will aid in our escape. Buy me some
Right,
time to prepare.
got Traherne's Necromancer using a greatsword, which wasn't possible to do that until Heart of Thorns for the players. How many bloody debuffs being stacked? Necromancer is still one of the better classes, like one of my favorite classes playing this, I reckon. Especially when you use the Reaper Elite spec. Just go around with a greatsword. No, it's no. It's been a while since I've done this story because, you know, I've been playing this game for years now at this point. But it is just, it's very much a game that I do keep coming back to after all this time, so I'm hyped and hoping that the new one will be good. Have you done much of the current playlist stuff in Horizon 6? Because I know I'm bit, well, I haven't really done that, so I'm a bit behind.
I was born to undo your master's work. If I must kill you to achieve that, so
Yeah, same here. I need to at some point, but that's just, you know, a later issue.
Search and rescue.
Ooh. Yeah, fair enough, man. We'll catch you next time.
Traherne, that Orient ugly looked nigh unstoppable.
Ugh.
He did it.
the pact did it. Our combined efforts made this happen, just as we'll defeat Zaitan together. Hopefully, our chances of doing just that have been improved with the information contained inside the Dwarven Tome.
We can help you there. I'm fluent in Ancient Dwarf. Get us out of here, and I'll work on that tome until it's completely translated.
Done. Zuri, please escort the research teams back to Concordia. Commander, you're with me.
I may as well claim that free stuff from Dragon Bash. Ooh, that's that done. And a level up as well. Oh, look at all that added inventory. So much better.
Better than moon boot.
And then right. I didn't even need to be walking back with them. was ready to just leave the instance.
Looks like trouble is coming. Get ready to fight!
I do find it quite funny though, the fact that like with the I haven't seen much of the Xbox showcase, but just the fact that, you know, they've had the Persona 4 remake announcement and the Persona 6 announcement, and that franchise used to be exclusive to the PlayStation, so it just makes you question what's been going on lately with games. Especially considering I know there's Destiny 2 fans in the chat, and you know what Sony's done with that. How did I not have any accessories equipped yet on this character? That's honestly a little concerning. Oh well.
All prices are non-negotiable.
I wonder what this merchant's selling.
Something. Enough said.
Never capitulate.
Faster!
I do find I could just chill people and vibe.
On to the next area.
Also very easy to get sidetracked in this. I don't know. Is what it is, you know? And now we've got 7 undead waves. Damn.
Such might. We heal as one.
One thing I've definitely hey Skatey. I've definitely missed the dodge mechanic that this game has when I've been playing 14. Because it's nice to just be able to dodge roll around attacks. How is 14 going, Skatey? I'll look away for one moment. Oh. No, that's the event done. Now, whereabouts does it want me to go? Oh, that's where we're headed. Nice. Button. That's the one I wanted. No, there are definitely parts of this map that I just don't remember that well. I mean, it is a decent sized map after all, so. Yeah. Don't know me, just mouse being bumped. And at some point, I'm probably gonna have to actually thoroughly go through and look over everything that's been announced with games lately. After all, there seems to be, I don't know, I guess, unusual amount of hope and almost positivity from some of the people I know who normally just have like none in terms of game announcements. So it'll be interesting to actually have a look. Oh, that looks like fun.
Stay out of its way. Search and rescue.
I'll stay strong.
Am I even dealing damage to it? Yep, cool. That's all I need to know. Okay, so I don't have the nearest waypoint, but I have second nearest, so at least there's that. I honestly don't think I've ever actually done this world event, so you know, it's fun to get to do. And I do think my my Intel Arc card is having a little bit of struggle with this. I mean, in all fairness, older games and everything, it's kind of a bender. Yeah. I mean, I am very much looking forward to seeing how Guild Wars 3 comes out. Yeah, how's Final Fantasy going, Bender? Going well? Hmm. Oh, nice. Is that on Goblin, is it? Yeah, I haven't been progressing main story on my character because I hate Gamma. Just because I don't really want to have to ruin someone else's dungeon experience with me doing a bit of a shit job lately in the game. So, you know. I think Scaredy just decided to do some mod work and remove Karma's message. Yeah. I had thought about potentially... Well, I have made another character on the Goblin server, just haven't really gone and, like, done anything other than finishing the intro mission on them yet. Just because I figured may as well. And Skady doesn't know what I'm playing, but she would know it's me the moment she sees the character. Just like how the moment I actually saw her in game name and read it, I knew it was her. I can't even remember the name of the one that I made my first characters on. Let's see, Eastern. Yeah, I thought about trying to stream the 14 again, but honestly, with the fact that this Twitch drop's going on, the hype for the Guild Wars 3 and everything, I figured it'd be just, you know, fun to play this. Especially considering I do have a personal story to go through on this Ranger. There's a... Oh shit, I'm almost max level now. If you insist, Skady. Having a bit of lolly water tonight, to be honest. So that's it. Currently it's a grape premix. Yeah, honestly, I'm very much interested to see because some of the stuff they've said suggests that it might almost be more like Guild Wars 1 class building style, where there's a lot more options in how you do things. Like Guild Wars 1 had multi-classing, so you could go Necromancer and then add onto your Necromancer, like say, I'm struggling to remember some of the classes off the top of my head. I mean, I've already been hopeful enough to put my name down, well, my email at least, as expression of interest for the beta when they do that next year. Which I might have to look at a PC upgrade when it comes around to that then. Just because, you know, B580, great budget card, like good value, but like, you know, if a game's in beta, you might want something a bit beefier just to make sure it's safe. Also, how you doing, Karma? Yeah. I mean, one of the things I like about Guild Wars 2 is it doesn't really matter what class you pick. They are very flexible in terms of what sort of roles that they're capable of doing. Like, okay, Skatey. I'm hydrated. But yeah, like the thief that's my main in Guild Wars 2. You'd think DPS is pretty much all they're gonna do because it's like a rogue or something. But I've branched out. I've done like a support build. I've done a couple of different things.
Victory comes with a cost. So many dead.
Oh, I got a spoon from that.
Yes, a fine home for all Highlander. Spread the word. All tribes are welcome.
Okay, I need to clear out some inventory. Oh yeah, hey Skatey, what's there? So, you know how I was telling about those wand skins? This is one of them. And this is the other one. Pretty cool for free skins that they're giving away through Twitch shop. Someone put a bobblehead laboratory down. Oh! There's a fool's tool as well. It's nice having that added to with the update. Remove. No, the laboratory's gone.
Refreshing.
I should have checked the bubblehead stuff.
It'll fetch a nice price.
Oh. Hell yeah. I needed more mastery points. Thought I had never done that event before. Turns out I was right. Just wanted to get the waypoint whilst I was in the area.
Fresh sights.
Now, can I? How do I sort that stuff out? There we go, that's what I need, and then nice. And the fact that I can then put that there, very nice. Sorry, still learning things as streamer. Now, whilst it does this quick vista view, I will be ducking to the toilet. Back in a short moment, everyone.
What was that? Great. They must be here to steal our supplies. We can't lose any of this gear.
Is that so? Feels bad, man. Feels bad. Oh yeah, I also ended up finding out about the transmog system in 14, so it's nice to know about that. If I'd known about it sooner, I probably would have kept the racial armor and starting stuff, because I did actually kind of like the way that looked. Oh.
Hey, Commander, over here. Time to make some noise. I've been looking forward to meeting you, Commander. I told Traherne I needed the big guns for this mission, and here you are.
I'm also
To the party.
interested to see what playable races they pick for Guild Wars 3,
But there's nothing wrong with enjoying your work. So, what are we lighting up today?
and when it's set on the timeline.
That's the spirit. Like I always tell my wife, Sira, any lump can hack bad guys to death, but it takes skill and style to turn them into craters and dust. Our preliminary targets are 3 Orient
Typical
towers
engineers for you.
flooding the region with undead nasties. We can't hold this area until we stop the influx. I'll handle the explosives. Your job is to get me to the targets and keep the enemy off me while I plant the charges. Then we drop back, settle in, and enjoy this spectacle pyrotechnical.
Even if I'm starting to get sleepy, I'm nowhere near
I
ending.
love char-conditioned animals. Nothing phases them. Exploding
Oh,
massacre through land.
Andrew is scaredy. Time for some oolong tea.
Is trained for war, from the paradise smoker down to the lowliest pack animal.
Easy there, Iron Pants. Meant it as a compliment.
Man, I would hope that Dunkwara would be proud of that oolong tea.
Such might.
Yeah, Skady, do you reckon I've set the time restrictions on those a bit too high, or do you reckon it's a good idea considering last stream? If you hitting me with, like, what was it, 6 hydrates all at once? It is also kind of nice, the weapon switching that almost all of the classes in this game have, which, little caveat, they're referred to as professions, but it's easy to just call them classes because that's what most people would know them as, for different RPGs and such. But yeah, I think Elementalist and Engineers maybe being the only ones who can't switch weapons mid-combat between their main and their primary. Elementalists, it's because they're cycling through the 4 elements. Whilst engineers, you know, the idea is, you want to switch weapon? Just call in your flamethrower. Hans gets a flaming Waffen.
Okay, there's the first tower. I'll set the charges. You keep the locals at bay. Stand clear. This baby's ready to blow. Oh, still been on your list? Fuck, more towers await us.
You can even get a grenade belt as an engineer from memory. I mean, when talking about the flexibility of things, right? This is a ranger, so more commonly assumed to be dealing range damage, and yet I'm fixing melee because I can.
Target acquired. I love this military talk. It makes blowing stuff up sound so classy. Fuse is lit.
Okay. I was half expecting there to be a bit of friendly fire there. I do like the fact that this weapon skin makes it so that there is just a faint glow to my character from the sword. Okay then. I need a bit of better lumbar support. And my back cracked with that one. Worth it. And then the hot drip. Good cheers, Carl. How you doing today? You doing well? Yeah, are you feeling a bit better than you were earlier, or still haven't really started to recover yet? Yeah, that's always the worst, having to work through stuff like that. I mean, It always sucks whenever you're having to do something customer facing and you've got a fucking migraine, so all you want to do is just headbutt them to see where the pain transfers to them instead. Because honestly, the way some people treat customer service, that even when I'm a customer and someone's doing that, I'm just like, honestly, you're just making this uncomfortable for everyone. Yeah, that's always good. I reckon I've served my time in customer service. Yeah. Customer service made me miss doing the closing shifts at McDonald's, where I was cleaning up the kitchen after a bunch of teenagers had been pretty much unsupervised for hours in it. And the messes that they'd make trying to keep themselves occupied. Like that time one of them decided to try and play cricket with eggs and the muffin toasting tray. So that, you know how there's those like fins you can use for sliding a pizza into like the old wood fire pizza oven fins? It's like, yeah, that sometimes you get that. You gotta think about it. It is like a small area where there's, say, 8 teenage boys all trying to convince each other to do stupid shit. Yeah.
Special delivery for Orient Tower. Anybody home? No? I'll just leave it here. Search and rescue. Such might. Almost done. One more bomb, and then we do the dance of explosive kill.
We heal as one.
Not too bad. Had to go for a bit of a walk for mental health reasons and all that, but you know, you get that in life.
Such might.
I mean, you know, when you unfortunate enough to have to go out in public into a shopping center, and with how like just on edge they can put you. Not a fan of big crowds, really. But no,
Now,
honestly not too bad, all in all.
that was only a warm-up, though. Things are about to get really interesting. The next target is a huge Orient bone ship that's
Yeah,
polluting the waters of the Myers
I think there's a lot of people that aren't fans of big crowds, to be honest.
explosives would need to fill the ship's hold with them just to make a dent. Very impractical. That hulk is going to require some serious flash and bang. I've got a line on 2 high-performance combustibles we can use. Since you outrank me, let me defer to your choice of explosives. We'll send that tub to the bottom of the sea. I'll give you a full briefing when you're ready.
Why do we have to choose explosives? Why can't we just use both? Like, seriously. Why not both? Okay, well, what do we got? Bomb prototypes, the more resources, the more progress. Okay, versus the interior of Mount Maelstrom, where they've harvested and captured geothermal energies in a device that can adapt to our purposes. Let's go fuck up the Inquest.
Bow to me in my progress.
Max level! Hell yeah. I've now unlocked that thing that I've still never done despite all my years in this game. Raids. Well, I've also now unlocked elite specializations, but from memory the game still requires me to max out all my other training first. So, may as well get that done. Yep, there we go. That could come later. From memory, staff usage was from Druid Elite Spec. Don't have any relics. Oh. Yeah, big red suck. It very much makes things like conventions just even that bit more unappealing. You know, there's the big crowds, there's at least don't have the American problem of how bad some of the security is, at least that I know of. It's been a while since I've been to an Australian convention, so for all I know, it could be American levels of just fucked. But yeah, just you know, of how expensive convention tickets can be as well. Just makes you really question whether or not it's got to be a worthwhile experience for you. If you're paying all that money and then you're still having to deal with big ass crowds that just make you feel uneasy. Oh, either way, I made it to Mount Maelstrom, it looks like. Looks like a good old active volcano, right? Sometimes it just makes me very on edge and irritable because I just get frustrated with some of the stupidity of people. No, it's just part of life, right? Okay. Yeah. Like, there's currently the Australian Comic Cons are going on, and I'd thought about going just for some special edition Gunpla model kits that were being sold, but you know, there's transportation cost, the ticket cost, just to then go there at specifically to look at a store to spend money, whilst having to deal with the crowds and everything. Thankfully, I had a friend who was going, so he was able to pick up a kit for me, which I might dream myself building at some point in the future. It's a really cool kit. It's a transparent blue kit. Yeah, that's fair. I didn't really. Oh, that's a guild hunting fan. I didn't really have enough friends that were going to it to really justify it. So I only really had 2 friends who were going.
Whoa, are you alright? Just met your first bounding mine, but it won't be the last. They bring the whole base with them. They launch into the air and explode when triggered, intended to maximize the number of victims. I hardly need to tell you this, but they hurt. We'll have to watch our step. Luckily, I know what to look for.
Wartime technologies.
Tricky, but you cannot plant mines without digging a few holes. Dirt mounds are usually a dead giveaway. Give them a wide berth. Fortunately, there aren't many guards. They must figure no one's crazy enough to cross the minefield. They don't know how wrong they are.
We heal as one.
I'm just gonna. Yeah. And then you get ones where it's just like 3D printed. My Ranger pet literally just knocked me down. So the least they could do is bring me up. But yeah, and then you get the nervous some places that it's just like, oh, yes, here's a bunch of. That is not the button I meant for. And I have to wait. Hurry up. Dope pet. There we go. That's better. And they ought to come out when combat starts anyway. You know what? You, go over there. Attack them. I need to heal up. But yeah, it is honestly a bit crazy though, the amount of just like, oh yes, here's just publicly available 3D print files, and people just having booths that are like exclusively just selling that. You know. Hey Skitty, what class are you currently running on Goblin server in 14? Are you a healer? Because I know you've gone for, you're running healer currently on the one that I'm on. So I was just wondering if you're also running it on Goblin. I feel like having some range would probably help me out a bit here. Oh. I think it was the last convention I went to was a Supernova, which is one of the like main conventions that happens in Australia. So, and one of the main booths that I was interested in there was New Blood had a booth there. And if I remember correctly, on like the first day, they had already sold out of the Ducky Markers that they sell, and also I think half of their physical copies they'd already sold out of. It is funny the fact that it's one of the official merch items for a boomish shooter is Ducky Markers. Yeah, the game's like IS, the counterattack bit. They haven't really sent many people yet, have they? Oh. Cheers. So, considering Skaty's not answering me, what is she currently playing on that server? Is she playing a healer? Also, I have been thinking, right? Depending on how I go with 14, might consider actually paying for it. Well, Karma, if she times you out, I'll override it. How's that sound? Doesn't even need to be what actual class she's playing, just what her role is, whether it's tank, DPS, or healer. And then I feel like she'd change it just out of spite. I think this might be... Ah! Nice. Yeah, no, I wouldn't have guessed that it is my first guess, but... Well, get ready just in case she does try and... I mean, in his defense, Scaredy, you didn't even say that you didn't want it to be said. But yeah, I think this might have bugged out on me. I'll see if killing myself does anything. I doubt it will, but if it doesn't, then probably gonna have to go back to character select. Or just completely exit the whole instance. Yeah, I think we're looking at exiting the whole instance. Oh. Let's just hope I haven't soft-locked it. To the point of not being able to progress the story, because that'd be a little sad, you know?
Whoa, are you alright? Just met your first bounding mine, but it won't be the last. They bring the whole base with them. They launch into the air and explode when triggered, intended to maximize the number of victims. I hardly need to tell you this, but they...
Okay, so learn from last time. Stow the pet.
We heal as one.
You know what? I'm just gonna let the Raven make up for its mistakes. Well, I guess it's not quite the Raven's fault. More the game's fault for deciding that it needs to force that. But oh well. I wonder, will the axe reach? Yes, it will.
Such might.
So, Scaredy, how long do you reckon until you stream something other than Destiny, like, say, 14? Excluding that one time that we did that collab stream of Guild Wars 2. Where we were doing that challenge of trying to find the other person without being found out ourselves, just for us to realize we're on different servers, so we wouldn't show up anyway. Probably check to see if there is a known soft lock with this. You know? No. If there is, it just means you need to find something else to do. It'd be a little disappointing, but it's what it is. Okay. Thanks for the hydrate routine. Here we go, with a bit of water. Although I think my tea's starting to get cold. It'd be going good. Tea's sort of lukewarm currently. It yeah. But no, Finn's be going good. How about yourself, Dope? They good? You also playing 14 like everyone else seems to be? Ah, yeah. Right. You'd be at work now, wouldn't you? That's good. Glad it's at least, you know, going well enough that you can be in a good mood. How many pointless meetings you've been dragged into so far? Yeah, that's fair. I mean, you say that, but people would suggest that Destiny 2 is an MMO. Personally, I'd say it's more of an MMO light. Yeah. And is it MMOs or more? No, Cal. Have a good rest. Is it MMO? Do you play many RPGs or anything like that? Or is it more just shooters for you? That's another thing about it, is the fact that, like, there's not really... Oh yeah, that's nice. Yeah, there's not a lot of other shooter MMOs, is there?
That bone chip won't know what hit it, and not just because it lacks the requisite sentience. I'll keep it with me, and... Uh-oh. I hear trouble coming our way.
Yeah, are we going to actually get a counter attack this time? Oh, it seems to be more this time. That's fair. Did you play much of D1 or just D2? Nice. If I remember correctly, back when D1 came out, the only internet I had was a USB stick for mobile broadband, and let me tell you, it was bloody nightmare to try and play games on. I had played Halo Reach online with it, and I think the only playable game mode was Griffball. Couldn't play Black Ops, I'll tell you that much. So I mainly had to stick to single player experiences and LAN parties for a good while there.
Wait until I tell Sierra that we beat mines,
Yeah.
guards, and volcano-like heat to make the Inquest work for us for a change. Best not to linger.
Yeah, that's fair.
The longer we stay, the
I
more
never owned an original Xbox, but I loved Halo when I was able to play it.
Doubting you, but it's hard to believe that that tiny trinket will be enough to sink a bone ship.
Fret
But yeah,
not,
it's
my friend. Trust me, this is exactly what we
yeah.
need. Before we're done, it'll be raining
There's a bit of a
gold
shame of
shells all over the
what's
mine's
come of
sea.
Bungie these days.
I'll meet you there as soon as I finish prepping the device. Watch your step.
I mean, a lot of it is,
Still plenty of
yeah.
mines.
And for reference, with that
To introduce you to Sierra.
stream
She's a
that I did a little while ago, where I was playing OG Destiny on the 360.
blow up our enemies, she patches up our allies.
Yeah, that's fair. I played a lot of custom edition as well back in the day on PC. Yeah, the 360 I have is actually the Halo Reach edition one. Love that pin. I'm glad it still works, even though I did unfortunately have to replace the hard drive. I lost a lot of data there because I didn't have everything backed up on the cloud or anything like that. So it was a lot lost, unfortunately. I do still have the hard drive, so it may be salvageable. May. I've seen also with the talk of MMOs, I've seen a lot of people talk about specifically with 14, just like predominantly playing it as a single player Final Fantasy game. Okay. That's a lovely splash screen. I think, honestly, the most time I've spent playing a Final Fantasy game
Ready when you are, Ton.
was playing
To get this, I can't wait to see it
the
explode.
first Final
And you're in
Fantasy
for a treat.
on
Now
my
we'll observe the
Windows
view of our
phone.
target from here. Now we simply need to plant the bomb, get clear, and flip the switch. Not that
But you know, that's one way to
floating mines surround the ship. The waters are thick with
burn a lot of time.
sharks, and we're in crate territory.
You know?
These packed soldiers are here to help protect the detonator, but you and I still have to do all the heavy lifting. Or, to be accurate, the heavy swimming. Let's hit the water. The sooner we're done splashing around, the sooner we see that bone chip go boom.
I should drink more of my tea. I went to the effort of making 2 pots worth of oolong. I may as well drink it, right? Interesting. Really? Won't let me go around the long way? That's a bit rude. Hey, how well can I just swim through this trying to avoid encounters? Because it may not be horrible, but I don't know. I'm not a fan of water combat. It's also because I've spent the least time organizing a build for water combat. And that is Inquest stuff right there. Directly underneath the bone chip. Yeah. I've been meaning to try Final Fantasy 15. I've had friends try and sell me on it with the whole description of it's just a bunch of guys going on a road trip pretty much.
Everyone, this is going to be my masterpiece. Wait, something's wrong. The detonator is showing red.
Yeah.
Connections were perfect. Something must be knocked out of position.
Sir, we have crate inbound. Closing fast. And I
Of course
look
it's
like
crate.
we're in business.
All right, I'll reset the charges on the ship. You keep the crate off the detonator.
Bloody slavers.
I don't like leaving you unprotected. Between the crate and the sharks.
I can handle the cartilaginous cretins that are still out there. And the crate are focused on this position. They won't even notice me. That ship has to go down. I'll signal when the bomb is ready and I'm clear. When the detonator goes green, throw the switch and enjoy the show.
Come on. Surface. I dare you. teach you the mistake of walking on land. God, imagine walking on land and causing sentience. That sounds like the ultimate sin.
Search and rescue. We heal as one. Faster!
Oh, nice. Nothing like a good old daily.
We can't hold this position much longer. Set off the charges. Now! Let's swim out there and see if we can stop it. I see something. It's Tarn. He's dead. I was sure he signaled us.
Knew that was going to happen.
Explosion bigger than he expected? We have to report this. You head back to shore. I'll bring in Tarn.
It's kind of funny though that it had decided to go all the way around here when the primary fight's been, approaching here, going through here. Oh well. I was gonna feel like I should do another playthrough of Cyberpunk. It's been a while, and I've enjoyed Cyberpunk a lot.
Good to see you. Marshal Traherne is waiting for you.
The crate ore being recovered is fascinating. It literally prevents the dead from rising again.
I wish we had 100 of them. How does it work? Can we replicate it?
Not so far. The only thing we know for sure is that it's steeped in powerful magic.
As long as it works, we can figure out why it works when the war is over.
Zaitan's forces are coming. Why aren't the Asura gates functional?
I'm sorry, Marshal. We can't seem to isolate.
What
the
background did you go for this one?
Proximity to ore. Or maybe we've got the saboteur.
This is critical. Without those gates, we're cut off from any reinforcements.
Because
Greetings, Commander. I was sorry to hear.
yeah, that's fair. The corporate route's good. I feel I relate to Nomad a bit.
The mission was a success.
I don't know, it just vibes with me.
Small comfort to his loved ones. Or me. Tarn was my partner, so I take full responsibility. That said, I see you've done well. Fort Trinity is certainly formidable. And from all the activity, I'd say it's growing even stronger.
Nice.
It better be.
So have you played the DLC before, or is this going to be your first time going through it?
We've been constructing our defenses. I believe a major attack imminent. All the signs are there. Our outermost defenses have suffered a series of probing attacks, and we've lost several long-range scouts. We recovered a powerful magical orb from the depths, and we have Ton's best explosives. But there have been some disturbing glitches in communication. Fort Trinity is not yet
Yeah,
secure.
that's fair.
Worst of all,
You looking forward to
our
it?
Sura gates are not
It
functioning,
is a
and nobody can tell me
fun
why.
and different experience
Magical
compared to the
mechanical
base.
failure, saboteurs. It's all very disturbing. I want you to double-check our defenses, starting with the lumber camp. They've lost a lot of workers, and we need that timber. You take point.
We're behind schedule. Traherne needs more lumber to strengthen our fortifications.
The last logging party we sent out is still missing. We have
Yeah.
no idea what happened to them. Until we do,
I reckon
we
that
can't risk sending
they did a really good job with the
Alright.
writing of
Organize
base game and also the DLC.
Once we find
You know? So it'll be interesting to see what else they come up with. And have you watched Edge Runners? Shit. Yeah, I've really been meaning to play the Witcher games because I honestly haven't. My first ever experience for anything from CD Projekt was unfortunately the PC port that they got contracted to do for Saints Row 2, and that thing is somehow more broken than Cyberpunk on launch was, because, you know, the whole thing of, I know, we can't be bothered having our main studio do this, so we'll just outsource it to a small company and just rush them at every step of the process. There is a lot of bad blood over that PC port, including semi-recent stuff. Yeah, that's always a good thing to not risk it. Part of my problem is I just very much like to I often find I enjoy more sad or melancholic stuff, which could just be because it's the feelings I relate to the most, but yeah. Oh. Sorry, just got a notification on my mobile device.
Well done. We need to get back to the gate.
Trinity is in danger! Leave us and seal that gate!
Sorry, just getting some stuff sorted out. Yeah, that's very understandable. Have you seen Cromartie High School? It's a comedy series that I quite enjoyed. There was an anime adaptation of a manga that breaks the fourth wall quite a bit as well. Plenty of good memes came of it as well.
Get those cannons firing.
Okay. My phone hasn't updated from defending the docks, so I'll keep doing that. I guess the NPC has handled the cannons. It has really been a while since I've done this story stuff, so yeah. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah. And Cromartie High School's an older one. The premise is the main character is going to a high school that is exclusively for delinquents. And he just seems like the most normal, rule-abiding by the book kind of guy. There's a few pins that the show leaves out from that's in the manga, but you know, they also joke about that stuff as well. Yeah. I find sometimes slop could almost be the term for fins because it does sort of all just look the same for a lot of it. Which I guess can also happen when it's, you know, these main studios that are just known for making fins pretty much all the same. That's why I was so happy with Edge Runners, because you know, it was Studio Trigger and they at least often try and do things a bit differently, even if they did do Darling in the Franxx in collaboration with A1, I think it was. Should probably pay more attention to what the objectives are. Oh. I believe we're ooh.
Such might.
So
They had the orb. They looked like pack soldiers, but then they changed. By the time I realized they were using illusions, it was too late. If they get the gates working, we'll lose them and the orb. We need explosives to get through.
I've got all the firepower you need. Ton made these bombs, and he's one of the best.
oh damn it. There we go.
Your patch is finished. Your orb, your fortress, and your Asura gates belong to us.
Faster! Now!
We can't lose the orb now. Keep them away from me.
Well, won't be expecting to see Skady in the chat anymore. She's gone live with a solo attempt at Echo. Encore, sorry, Encore. From Season Echoes. So, wishing her the best of luck.
Such might.
Yeah. I think she's previously done it with Likewater and I, but just didn't have the like progress in the exotic mission to be able to actually get the exotic or something like that. Wait. Have they changed the way that the mission works? Is that what you're talking about, or is it the extra stuff? You know, the catalyst stuff. Because I did actually miss echoes. I grinded out a lot of echoes. Oh, that's a bummer. Those portal puzzles were fun and cool. I hate when they remove content, like, honestly. It's just crappy.
Despoiled, corrupted, ruined by the presence of a dragon, an infection, withering the heart of tyranny.
It's going to be interesting when Guild Wars 3 comes out, though, considering, look, from what they've been saying, it's set in and around ore predominantly,
looking toward the door. Our
Hmm.
victory in
Ugh.
Fort Trinity will show the
Oh
world
god, maybe
that
I'm
we
starting to
can
get
strike
sick.
against the dragons.
But yeah, I think it's
We will prove that
set
even
predominantly
in
like in on and around ore, so that'll be interesting to see
we can reach the dragon's
how it lines up in terms of timeline.
We can assault Iran. We can destroy Zaitan before the dragon's
Because
infection claims us all.
it very much did not look like ore in Guild Wars 2. So
We can triumph. The war has just begun. I'm glad we have the dragon's attention. I
yeah,
want Zaitan to know the names and faces of those who will defeat it.
From the size of the assault force it sent here, I'd say the dragon has taken notice, sir. However, the situation seems stable for now. If you don't mind, I need to find Ton's widow and personally deliver the bad news.
Of course. I had Ton's personal effects sent here. There's a locket that could be a family heirloom. I'm sure his wife would appreciate its return. It's not much, but we have to honor our fallen as best we can. The war and I will be waiting when you return.
I'm back. Yeah. Yeah, whilst I'm at it, sitting there is a spot I haven't actually quote unquote discovered. Yeah, that would be nice. But yeah, Bungie are good at removing content from the game, sadly. Like the fact that it seems like there's going to be, once the update comes out, there's still going to be more content that's been removed from the game than there is still in the game. And the worst part with it being paid for content. But I'm not here to be negative about fans. I don't intend to be. Because, you know, what's the point of dwelling on the negatives? Yeah, giving people options instead of forcing them to have to go through certain things that they don't really want to be going through, you know? Just stuff like that. But with the fact that they feel like they shouldn't even be leaving content in the game, you know, can't expect too much. You know what? Games are, you know, dead now, so in a sense at least. So it is what it is. At least it's not, you know, completely unplayable. Like what Ubisoft did to The Crew. And then with threat of lawsuits and legal action, they were like, oh, wait, no. We have to make it so that this doesn't happen with our future ones because we're the good guys, right? Yeah. So I'm hoping that Stop Killing Games gets some traction. Oh, it's her. The widow. Yeah. It is unfortunate. But I mean, think about it. It's the same company where it's like, yeah, no, we're not even gonna tell the people who are working on the next DLC for the game that DLC is cancelled. We're gonna let them keep working on it, and they can find out when the play base finds out. Fucking corporations, man. You know what the only answer is? We need to blow up Arasaka Tower. In Cyberpunk. And Minecraft. And maybe a Gmod roleplay server whilst we're at it.
I was with him on a demolition mission.
And there's a blast from the past for some people.
Tan's gone? That can't be. He promised me we'd both live through this. What happened? Tell me how he died.
We rigged an Orion bone ship to blow, but the explosives wouldn't go off. Tan went back to fix them. He died to save the mission.
Is that supposed to make me feel better? The war can go on without...
Exactly, Dope. Exactly.
How could you let this happen? You murdered my husband. You and your pact. Get away from me! Just get away! Get away from me, you murderer! Tan, I'll find you. I swear it! Ah! No! Somebody! Anybody! Help!
Extra damage. Sierra, please, you have to return to camp. If you want to,
We haven't even actually made a tour yet.
don't die just so you can
It's a
be
bit
with him.
sad.
I know he loved you madly. You were all he talked about. You and the life he wanted you
We will get there. We will get there tonight in this stream.
What life? What do you know about him or me? Just leave me alone. Wait. What about his mother's locket? He wanted me to have it. It was all she had when she died. And now it's all I have left to remember him. You saved my life. I thank you for that. But I will never, ever forgive you for taking Tan from me. Just leave. I'll find my own way back.
Yeah, they got that under control. They don't need help.
For too long, Tyria has suffered. We gather now with newfound purpose.
Ooh, mail.
Zaitan's servants storm our homelands. It is time to bring the battle back to Or. This tide will wash over Arar and cleanse the dragon's corruption. Together, we will prevail. Let the ships sail. Let the troops march. And let us find victory!
A stirring speech, Traherne.
Absolutely. You've turned into a real war leader, Marshal.
Now if we can just keep the impetus you started, then we'll have a chance.
Thank you, friends. May fortune bless you. Good to see you. Let's get this briefing underway. I wanted to talk about Ton's widow, Sira. I understand she was inconsolable. Grief does terrible things to people. But this is war, and war manufactures grief. Ton joined the pact with open eyes. He chose a dangerous profession. He knew the risks and accepted them. Sira may never forgive you, or me, but in time she will see. Ton's sacrifice helped save thousands, maybe millions of lives. He chose to die a hero, and the heroes of this war will be remembered and honored forever. There's someone I'd like you to meet.
I'll double check. Do I have that? So I can't remember what options I picked for. No, I didn't. Okay. Because you can get that sword skin. Takes a bit from memory, but you can.
So privacy is paramount. Sire, it's now safe to reveal yourself.
Oh, it's one of them.
Greetings, Marshal Traherne. As you've requested, I've come to honor my oath.
Excellent. Let's speak with the commander and give you an assignment. I'm pleased you're here. Thank you for your patience, Commander. Allow me to introduce the revered Sire Al-Rajid.
In the name of the Concordat of the Tetios houses, I greet you, ally of my ally.
It's an honor, sire. I've heard that your people don't meet with land dwellers.
You speak truth. I have long owed Treherne. Now at last he has called upon me to honor my oath.
Scouts have discovered a sixth temple in Or, a lost shrine to a fallen god, hidden underwater in the Strait of Malediction. Abaddon, the human god of secrets, was cast out of Ara by the other deities, and his name was erased from history. Very little remained. Zaitan craves something inside that temple, so we must get there first. Sire will accompany you as a guide.
Tell me, Commander, can you fight? Is your oath made of steel? You'll need all your skills to...
Yeah, Siri won't miss that, but Twitch itself's like possible ban evader monitoring.
Until then, may your steps be relentless.
Weirdly enough. Right. Yeah, I'll go back and get that bit at a later date. We're gonna go through and do some story. Which, it's funny, we're now at the level 80 stuff, so that's the last of the personal story. And we've got to eventually go from here, all the way through here, and to do this dungeon here. Because that dungeon, from memory, is like the end, like towards the end, if not the actual end of the personal story. It has, admittedly, it has been a while since I've done a bit from memory. Yeah. That's... yeah. Often, for the past few years now at least, I've been finding myself being like, I may get a bit excited for a game, but I also still will be there being like, okay, and feeling a bit reserved and hesitant about things just in case. I mean, I haven't been let down by ArenaNet yet, but companies can always find a way.
The way ahead is dark and uncompromising.
Exactly what
You
I
know?
expect from the ancient temple of a dead god.
Yes, of course. The Risen have already bypassed the wards and breached the temple. We must exterminate them. Be warned. There are dangers here not of the dragon. Powers ancient and unseen still occupy these halls.
I forgot about the rebreathers.
I will follow. Raise your weapon and fight.
I hear combat music, but I don't see enemies to kill. Ah, here they are. There's got to be a spot I'm missing that's supposed to make it easy to jump up, right? Am I just having a moment? I think I'm having a moment. Yep, I just simply gone the wrong way. Oh. Sorry, that message that Seribot didn't catch. I'm staring at it being like, you know what? The font looks weird as well. But I could just be going insane. Yeah. Although, there's still a few things I'm gonna need to figure out for just in case stream elements ends up going. Also, gonna pick out the settings, graphic settings turned down that low. So I was getting distracted by textures and everything. Well,
The Risen have reactivated the temple defenses. It may slow us down. However, if we did find the altar, we can do the same.
okay. Missing fins, apparently. Let's not proceed. Place the victory here and enter. Yeah. Nope. It's gonna be a fight, obviously. Okay. Here you go.
You should test such a theory with that essence. See if it can be placed somewhere useful. Look, the currents shift. The ocean's flow changes. These shrines and orbs must be how we gain entry.
Ooh, an ancient trident. No, doesn't matter how tired I start to get, because I need to do something about my chair. It's very much aggravating my back and making it a bit sore, but it doesn't matter how much it may do that. I need to at least get to ore tonight, in terms of story-wise. There we go. I'm very glad that Scaredy told me about Ceribot so that I could get that set up for my pen. Because honestly, absolute godsend. Okay. I think part of the reason why I dislike having to fight enemies in water is just I never even think to work on making any kind of effort on my setup for fighting underwater. You know? I just go up. Like most of the time, I just throw the signets on and call it a day. So I'm just sorting out a few fins. Too many group chats going off with stuff. Honestly, sometimes group chats just become a burden more than anything else, you know? There's just always something going on and on.
Excellent progress.
There you go. Yeah, nothing quite like just finding a random bottle of something and drinking it. Goddamn rot mouth suckers.
Two shrines. We must be close to the Altar of Secrets, the center of the temple.
You know what? I'm feeling like self-hatred. Let's run both at the same time. Have a bit of suffering.
Feels nice.
Well, I was honestly kind of expecting that to be more of a pain. Yeah. Just making sure that there wasn't anything going on where I needed to do specific ones for specific fins, because, you know, it's always worth checking, right?
The altar should be the next chamber. Be cautious. Something's wrong. We must be swift.
Oh. Mouth of Zaitan, eye of Zaitan. Ugh.
Creature, we serve our oaths, and those oaths never.
So be it. To death and beyond.
Saitan demands your death. Submit to the dragon.
Such might.
Well fought and well won. Most impressive, my ally.
It was victory, but we still lost the artifact.
True, but we've made a dragon no fear. That, Commander, is a victory to relish.
Maybe we can still salvage this. What do you know about that creature we faced?
I do not know for certain. What is certain is that you've just encountered two of Zaitan's most powerful servants, and that they escaped your grasp.
Not for long. I'm reporting to Traherne right away. We'll see if we can't organize a pursuit.
I will also carry this news when I return to be freed from my oath. May your steps be relentless, Hunter. Be relentless, Commander. I shall carry word to Traherne.
Okay, we've got to be getting close to making it to all, right? I'll be back in a moment. I've just got to tend to some stuff with my damaged hands. And we're back. Sorry, lots of cuts, nicks, and whatnot on my hands. So I need to just put a bit of Vaseline on them because, like, there's chunks missing from my knuckles. So gotta try and look after the skin that's still there.
Excuse me, friends, but I must speak with the commander. I shall send for the rest of you soon.
So do we hunt it or do we bait it? I'm thinking... Let's go direct.
Sweet, sweet treasure.
So nice. I just need 4 more mastery points to get the last mastery for Central Tyria, which funnily enough is for expansion content anyway, with the Heart of Thorns legendary, being able to craft those. Oh. I do like the fact that that stuff's account bound, you know? Blighted Battleground. We're getting closer. Well, that's technically all there. So we're in awe of the ruins of it. Which also returned to it during one of the living worlds. I think it's season 3. But yeah.
Are you ready for battle, little one? I've been through worse.
Right. Yeah. Vista, whilst I'm here. Gotta use them off. Cute fluffy fire-breathing moth. Technology. You never cease to have eccentricities, do you? Oh, I'm gonna use a griffin to clear that distance. Also, there's those 2 minions of a dragon there around that sky ship. One over there, one over there. Damn it. It's because there's a jump puzzle for a hero point. So that's why no mounts, because it just break it and make it too easy.
The eye! It sees me! It sees all...
We're ready to begin, Commander. Our scouts put the Eye of Zaitan just past this courtyard. I've arranged for some operatives to join the effort. Old friends of yours, I believe.
It's good that you're here.
Ah, yes.
You showed
Ogres.
us that the dragons are a real threat. Now we can repay you for helping us.
We need to spread out and move quickly, but keep each other in sight. I don't want... Hang on. What is that Sylvari doing here?
You think you're ready to face the eye? You have no idea, none! We're all doomed, all of us!
Remember, it's not murder because they're already dead.
The eye, it sees me. It sees into my mind, into my dream. There's no escape.
Be calm. We're here to help.
It makes sense, lore-wise, that it was one of the Savaris. Just because, and spoiler alert to anyone who cares about spoilers for Heart of Thorns, they're actually minions of the Jungle Dragon, Titan. Look at the chicken. No more chicken. I have no idea where Traherne is. There he is. At this point, is it just community service, helping let these people rest, finally? Considering they were just poor unfortunate civilians and everything. Hence the fact that it's things like farmers, villagers, and chickens. Considering this was one of the first human kingdoms when they rocked up as a invasive species. Servitory. Look at these goddamn nobles. Remember, corporations are the enemy. Well, I figured with the announcement for Guild Wars 3 and with the fact that there's actually Twitch drops happening with Guild Wars 2, why not, right? You can get Twitch drops for a game you don't play. Besides, Skater was busy playing Final Fantasy, so I didn't want to potentially interrupt that by being online in that game. Instead, if anything, I'm just gonna annoy people in her chat. Right? Nah.
Of course, the gate is also sealed magically. This will take time. Protect me while I work. Watch those tentacles up on the ridge. They're gonna slam us hard.
Such might!
Look, in all fairness, I almost didn't even stream tonight. Considering I currently don't have a set schedule for streaming or anything. Yeah. Besides, from memory, in 14, I'm up to the dungeon, and I don't want to ruin someone else's dungeon experience by them being stuck with me. Although, you know, I could also be doing the Dragon Bash event, because that's an annual event that's currently going on. Good fun. There's pinatas to smash. You get candy out of them. Amongst other things.
Stay with me. We're nearly there. We're in. Now to face the eye.
I will not lose.
It is kind of funny how quickly all those NPCs went down.
Well done, Commander. Now we have something for the researchers back at Fort Trinity to study. This Eye's corpse should tell us more about Zaitan's servants and how he communicates with them.
Then the risk was worth the reward. If we learn how Zaitan controls his minions, we can disrupt that control to our advantage.
Let's take it back to Fort Trinity. And that poor woman, too. She needs all the help we can provide.
I'll mark this among my conquests.
Okay, now if I throw that instead of there. No, sorry, instead of that one. Yeah, that's fair. Although you might be waiting a while, considering the beta's not till next year. But hey, you do you. You're a grown adult. You are capable of making your own choices after all. I'm also wondering, you know, if they're gonna go free to play right off the bat with it, or how they're gonna go about it. Those ruins. And back to the fort. Yeah, that's true. I mean, so Guild Wars 2 started off where you had to buy the base game, which was actually before I got into it. Funnily enough, I'm not that much of a veteran. I joined it after the first expansion, which was Heart of Thorns, where which was when they made the base game free to play. Because yeah, and to be honest, Hermie, I reckon the microtransactions in this, there's probably more of them than Final Fantasy XIV, but I think they're actually cheaper from memory for the most part, so you know, the game being premium upfront still can have bad microtransactions. It's really dependent on what publishers force, which, considering, you know, this was published by NCSoft originally, it could have been a lot worse than it is. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, honestly, that's one thing that does put me off about Final Fantasy XIV. You pay for you technically pay for the game and a subscription, and then there's the microtransactions on top of that. And some of them are fins that are giving you a in-game bonus, like the XP gain fin. Which, it's not enough for me to hate the game, but it does make me a bit weary of fins. Especially about the idea of possibly giving them money.
That's how most new discoveries are made.
True, but most new discoveries don't bring the wrath of Zaitan down on their discoverers. Manipulating the Dead Eye may do precisely that.
We don't know what manipulating the Dead Eye will do. That's why we're not in Fort Trinity, and why the commander's with us. Let's begin.
And yeah,
The subject is nearly ready to receive the etheric infusion, Marshal.
Blizzard in current day, with what it does.
Aetheric readings normal. Ready to begin testing.
Excellent. Activate the Aetheric infuser on my mark. 3,
Yeah.
2, 1.
I mean, the XP bonus item I got, by the time I got it, was literally useless, because it was, oh yeah, once you get to level 30, and I got it as I hit level 30, so it's like, I appreciate the sentiment. But yeah.
The apparatus is functioning. How will we know when we have usable results?
You should see something any moment now. Look! There! There's our result!
Yeah. That makes sense.
It's working. We're seeing the last sights the eye saw before it died. Soldiers? Where are they marching to and why?
So tell me, which server are you going to be playing on the most? Is it going to be Goblin like everyone else, or?
Servant? What's it carrying? Looks like a scout of some kind. Filthy looking creature. Did you see that? Zaitan's agent just consumed a powerful magical artifact.
I saw it, Professor. Your theory
That's
is
fair.
now a confirmed fact. But
That said, it does seem like you're the only person in Skaters community that's on that one.
Marshal Traherne.
Funnily enough.
Look there, another eye. What does it mean?
I'm not sure. Commander, to the front. Something's not right.
Yeah, that's fair.
by all six gods.
Do you have to have a paid for account to be able to travel or not? I can't remember.
It looked at us, through us, and Zaitan must see what it sees.
We're not done yet, nor are we out of danger. Commander.
Okay. Interesting.
The pale tree guide you. Now to strip away the veil that
I did make a second character on Goblin, but they're only level 2 so far because that's how little I've done.
Look out! There are more of those things.
We're not through yet. Stand fast.
Yeah. Honestly, I figured at most it would be the 2 and that's it. Partially just because I wanted to learn how things work with that stuff as well.
Our findings deserve serious scrutiny, but I'd like to hear your initial reactions.
I think we now have conclusive proof that the dragon sees through these eyes. The readings, the ebb and flow of magical energy, it all fits.
These eyes are how Zaitan sees. Maybe that all-mouth creature is how Zaitan eats.
I concur. Zaitan's agents serve as extensions of its body, acting on its will. The eyes survey, the mouth consumes.
That answers many questions raised by my theory, actually. Now we know how the dragon hunts and eats. That's progress.
We can't let up. If killing the eye partially blinded Zaitan, then killing the mouth should deprive it of sustenance. Pack scouts have traced one of the mouths to its lair. I want you to head out there and ensure that Zaitan starts going hungry.
It does also sort of feel like I've reached a bit of a wall, because I don't want to make random suffer through me doing the dungeon with them, but that's also where the main story is up to. So yeah. Oh. I don't remember what stats I was actually going for this character. That sounds like a future problem. I'll be back in a moment. And I'm back. Yeah, that's fair enough, Tommy. It's more along the lines of, I don't want to be slowing it down by being a hindrance. Also, I don't know, I'm not used to having to exclusively be a singular role in Fins.
We heal as one. Such might.
Well, it's funny you say that. I do seem to have that sort of luck. Like, I was playing Dark Tide with some friends the other night, and one of my friends, like, I honestly don't understand why you keep, saying you won't play the game unless it's with friends because you don't want to play with randoms, and you'd rather just play with bots. The community's not that bad, honestly, and then we just get that one person who just honestly made it kind of unpleasant. And it's like, great. At least there's a ban feature. Oh, a block feature, I mean. But I do seem to have that sort of luck. I seem to just be good at encountering some of the worst parts of communities for games. Okay. I mean, honestly, hell, even with how much time I've spent in Guild Wars 2, and it's not a small amount, it's pretty much predominantly been solo play. Other than, here's a world event going on, so literally everyone in the area is participating in it, but yeah. It's probably the reason why I don't play that many MMOs, it's just... Plus yeah. I also just, I didn't grow up playing MMOs because I didn't have the internet access required for that back in the day. God, I still remember having dial-up. That's an experience. And then for a long time just didn't have internet. And then was limited to mobile broadband with, like 15 gig a month. So it's a bit hard to really do much with that.
But the pact conducts itself with more style than your frothy brain can handle.
Keep it down, you louds. Keep your interlegion bickering to a minimum.
Whoa, now that's sneaky. After we beat Saitan, how about you come train with the Ash Legion?
Jealous, Snarl. That's what comes from being second-rate.
Pipe down. We've got rough work ahead of us. Scout detail, form up. Knowledge is the
Yeah, sure, what was it, Termy?
Ready to move on your orders, Commander. We've confirmed large numbers of artifacts in transit to this location. The Priory's readings for the Manse are off the scale. If the mouth eats powerful magic, this place is a winter's day.
That's an old school one, yeah.
All right. I want you to lead a scouting party into the Manse. Reconnaissance.
Got a friend with a
We need more information before we move in.
almost a sort of a
We'll be in and out before
addiction to RuneScape Classic, because he used to play it back in the day. But yeah, never really had the opportunity to do that.
You bored yet, Snarl? I'm bored. We sit here while that bossy Norn has all the fun. 10 gold says I can take down that ugly chicken with one shot.
You just don't get patience, do you? But since you asked, 10 gold says you can't.
That's the most resilient chicken ever. Whoa! It's coming right at us!
That's how we do it.
Once we agree. Keep 'em coming, Saitan. We got plenty of blades left.
I can't decide if you two are inspiring or terrifying.
Well, that was fun. For you. But now it's official. Norn's been gone for too long.
Right. Listen up, everyone. Our scouting expert here says we've waited long enough. Operation Sit on Our Furry Behinds.
I forgot about that. Because I've done an event, that'll just randomly show up every now and then. Account wide.
Stealth kills are sublime.
Scouting parties, from memory, scouting parties probably already turned.
Welcome, one and all, my humble manner. Come in. Please forgive my meager accommodations.
What is this?
But fear not. My servants will attend to your every need. A toast to you.
Don't you love mesmer magic?
Eat, drink, and join me in my salon for lively conversation.
I don't like this. Let's find a way out of here before things get any weirder.
When Zaitan speaks, the world trembles.
We're under attack. Ears up. Someone's hunting us. Undead service. I thought the service was bad.
You know the worst part is, I haven't even finished. I don't even think I've started the most recent DLC for this game. I really should. But I'll probably do that in my own time instead of on stream. Well, that's the thing. I don't need to do any grinding. This character could start on it right now. Because I've hit max level.
Look at your friends. Lady Hector, you simply must introduce us to your companions. I do hope my servants were accommodating. Sometimes it's difficult to keep the lower orders in line. Hector, my dear, entertain our guests while I attend to the kitchen staff.
Holding Hector prisoner. Can't hold anything with no arms. Let's get him!
Come on. I just want... Because I don't think I've actually gotten around to finishing the last DLC on my main character. Because it's just, you know, life got busy. And then I decided to make this character for streaming, and then yeah. Although, not trying to make excuses or anything, it's just how things ended up.
Splendid! You have all proven to be quite the entertaining diversion. Now, let us entertain you. Everyone, move! Feels nice. Faster!
Hector was a good scout. They'll pay for taking her.
She deserved better than this. Hector was a pill, but she was our pill. Let's tear this place down!
I am waiting below. Face me if you dare. I
sustain Zaitan, and Zaitan makes me strong. Another meal for my master. Faster!
There's nothing for me to hit. Fall back and use ranged weapons.
Submit to the will of Zaitan. I chose you! You are nothing before Zaitan's might. Search and rescue. We heal as one. Pat him down. Spirit, come here. I sustain Zaitan.
What a pity. I've always wanted to punch a dragon in the mouth.
Now your dreams come.
I felt that. This whole place is coming down. Run, or we'll be celebrating in the mists.
Door's still shut tight. Come on, Zri. It's demolition time.
Why didn't you ask me sooner? By the time I set the charges, it'll be too late.
Move aside then. All that door needs is a dose of my shoulder. Oh, that was no earthquake. That was Zaitan's roar. We made a dragon mad enough to throw a tantrum. Must be hungry, the poor little lizard.
Good. Now he knows we mean business. Nice work on that door, by the way. Who knew your hard head doubled as a battering ram?
Ah, careful, Snarl. You keep up with the compliments and our commanding officers will assign us to permanent duty together.
Enough chatter. We suffered too many losses today. I should have sent a larger scouting party.
I disagree, Commander. You made the right call. You could have sent in all your scouts, and that Mesmer dandy would have taken them all. Come on, Marshal Traherne's waiting back at Fort Trinity. The mission was a success. Let's go tell him so.
8th instance. I don't remember how far back I need to jump for this. Back at Fort Trinity. Oh, I'm just gonna fast travel because, yeah.
Let's begin.
I did also think about streaming OG Guild Wars, to be honest, tonight.
Welcome, friends and allies. We've just defeated a powerful mouth of Zaitan, effectively cutting off one of the dragon's major supply lines. Now,
Also, hey Termy,
our advantage.
I've been trying to do something that you would appreciate.
Was a good start. It's time to stem the flow of reinforcements.
Reinforcements? You mean?
He means dead bodies. Zaitan's minions on the mainland are gathering and shipping corpses to ore in massive numbers.
Precisely.
Been asking Scaredy when she's gonna stream Final Fantasy.
We need to weaken its position as much as possible.
A sound strategy. Starve the enemy and cripple its army before we invade. You learn fast, Marshal.
I have to, General. Now, the commander and I need to confer and choose the best course of action.
Sweet, sweet treasure.
That's good. Means that I can replace that spear gun. Thank goodness for that. Yeah, I have yeah, Jeremy. I've been trying to talk Scaredy into streaming Final Fantasy 14.
I've got what you need.
Maybe eventually. Well, that's okay. Dope, you'll be able to just keep you know, handling them. Yeah. I was honestly surprised by the lack of back seating of that I got when I streamed it. I mean, how I was talking about fashion stuff and no one even told me there's a bloody transmog system for it. I mean, it makes sense that there would be, it's just... Seriously? None of you guys even mentioned it. I had to go searching for it myself. Yeah. It has been a long time since I've seen Scaredy's old model. A long time.
While completely submerged. Look how far we came. Now the hard work begins, though.
That's right. I expect heavy resistance, but we need to push deep into the Ark's main hold. That's where Maeva comes in.
I'm ready. I have plenty of Ascalonian Ghostfire.
Yeah. She didn't use it much, to be honest.
Remarkable stuff, Ghostfire. It's unrelenting and it burns underwater.
But it is
when we're done,
very
there
cute.
won't be any bodies left for Zaitan to reanimate. Hats off to the Char. They took the most implacable enemy's most dangerous weapon and made it their own. Then they gave it to us.
A demonstration
I'm
that
still
we need
thinking
to work
about
together to defeat Zaitan.
a
Commander,
potential model
it's
for
your
myself,
mission.
but
Lead on.
you know, I'm making do with this one for now.
This water tastes terrible. How does Zaitan spoil the whole ocean? Quaggan didn't want it to come to this.
Uh, gonna say, is he gonna be able to do that? I don't know if Karma's here.
Create sentries and mines. Stay alert. We can't afford to lose anyone on this mission.
Hey, Cerebro got one.
Such might! Stay away! Kill him!
Okay. For a second, I was like, wait, did I get clipped inside it? But no. Damn. Button. There you go. You know, I was half expecting someone to instantly just put Tommy into timeout the moment he got out of timeout. You're right. Sorry, I shouldn't encourage dope, should I? I've already forgotten where the last side of steps up to lead upward are. Think it was somewhere in here. Yep. Yeah, sorry, Jeremy, it's a bit hard. I'm full of shitty ideas. After all, I was dumb enough to be a mechanic.
Saw those ghostly flames and came as fast as we could. Bit ahead of schedule, wasn't it?
A bit. Turns out ghost fire works a little too well in these conditions. Thanks for the sharp eye and the quick save.
Yes, excellent work. We didn't just deprive Zaitan of a shipload of soldiers, we destroyed the ship itself.
That's right. This tub is done making deliveries to ore. The dragon will just have to make do with its existing shamblers.
Congratulations. We need to get you out of here, fast. I'm aboard if you're coming.
After you, Commander. This success has me thinking. When we return, I wish to discuss a few other areas of the Pack's mission that could use your help.
I'm already headed the wrong way. I should pay more attention to where I'm going, I guess. Oh. Yeah, getting further and further with this.
Time, Commander.
I reckon we'll finish the story tonight.
Perimeter, and we're shoring up the cavern's defenses. After your recent victory, Zaitan's forces are weakened. The dragon feels us growing closer, like a thorn digging deeper into flesh.
Now we know Zaitan can feel fear as well as rage. Its time in Tyria is coming to an end.
Brave words. Now let's make them come.
I wish my characters were in their helmet currently. I do hate that they take it off for the cutscenes.
Grotto is this way. I'm told star-crossed lovers used to meet here. Be cautious, we're still clearing out the last of the Orions from here. With with the destruction of the Orion Armada.
Nah, the speedrunning strategy would involve me spending money to get a level 80 booster for a character. Wait a minute. I have 2 level 80 boosters. Oh well.
This grotto makes a defensible command post. Only 2 ways in, this passage and the seaway. Dawn, Winnet, and Efoot are already here, preparing the next.
Yeah.
We need a strategy.
Some people are doing it just to finish the game as quickly as possible, you know? At least with the level 80 boosters in this, it just takes you to level 80 and gives you a gear to start out with. You still have all of the story that you can play through. And I do mean all of it. It doesn't skip any of that, thankfully.
We've lost contact with the squad investigating lost artifacts. I want to send in an
Because
extraction team.
a lot of people do find it quite tedious having to do the leveling up to go through the story stuff, because it's the stories every 10 levels. So it's sort of, some people struggle with the idea of just go out there and have fun in the world to gain XP, because you get it from exploring or any of that stuff. Plus also, when you're leveling up a character, you also sort of helps give you a feel for it, so that you have an idea as to what you want to do with them.
They're not through yet. Stand fast.
Yeah, the level 80 boosters I have are from, you know, buying the expansions where it's come with. Because I think I'd been buying the special edition, like the deluxe editions or whatever it is of it. So I've been getting a level 80 booster and a additional character slot. So that is one thing that you can't do in this game that you can do in Final Fantasy, which is change the profession of a character. You also can't change the race of them. Because there are also skills tied to race. They're normally not, you know, meta or game breaking or anything super powerful, but they do exist.
Zaitan will use anything that falls prey to his servants.
Hey, don't insult the Krogans. They're cool and weird.
I fear one of the princes of Or. Well done.
Ever vigilant, never vulnerable.
They say the Pact is getting a shipment of war machines from the High Legions.
War machines? Like catapults?
Legion
Tanks make catapults look like toys.
May Balthazar strengthen you.
Mm-hmm. It's good. We'll take down the Navy. Right, that's what I was gonna do.
Sweet, sweet treasure.
Fight what cannot be fought.
Honestly, if you're gonna start the fight, actually start it so I can already start laying into you instead of just standing there not fighting. Cowards.
You are no match for my intellect.
Farewell.
Looks like they're talking shit about you, Tommy. You gonna take that? Or have they timed you out again? Ah, probably just doing other stuff.
I've been eaten by a vicious leviathan.
I can't believe you're considered an equal in my field.
Take a look at that. And they said nobody has fun.
Your reputation precedes you, Commander. I'm glad to be with you. Let me assemble the squad. Squad, circle up. Time to
I'll get it all done now. I'm feeling tired. It's not quite 1 AM yet.
Greetings. Listen up, team. Our target is Beacon Torch. It guides bone ships through the darkness of the Orion Vale. Our plan is not to capture the lighthouse. We get in, redirect the light, and get out.
What happens then?
Then, Commander, the bone ships will follow the beacon and end up like beached gulper fish. While they're stuck on the rocks, we wipe out the crew.
Greetings, Commander. I'm sure you remember me, Zot.
master of Auspex enchantments and ocular devices. We met at Claw Island, and...
Ahem, you toddling ninny bucket!
Yes, yes. This is Ellie, my adjunct. Loath as I am to admit it, she is an expert on holomancy.
Adjunct? You wish, Stuffy Britches. Traherne said I'm your partner. Nice to see you, Commander. Get ready for some fun.
Get to know the squad. We'll head out when the scout gives the all clear. Excelsior.
Amazing, don't you think? It mimics everything I do. I used it for tournament announcement.
Cacophonous catastrophes, Ellie, you chowderhead. We're supposed to be hiding.
Whoops. Sorry, Zodi, I forgot. Powering down.
What?
Interesting.
Scout reporting in. We just got confirmation from Clapter 5. Your team is go.
Understood, Sri. And thanks. We'll take it from here. Commander, will you take point? We need to hit the water and approach Beacon Torch from the bay.
Ugh, swimming. I reckon Skatey's gonna be able to finish the exotic mission tonight. She seems to be doing well.
Let's regroup here before we head up the cliff.
Ellie, you're all backwards again. We're the ones invading.
Nozak, she's right. That spider's a spy. Sick 'em, amphibi.
Ready for the next one.
I'm just getting tired or what, but there does feel like a bit more lag with the game currently.
What's that scrabbling sound?
Hey, Tony. That's all good. I just wasn't sure if you were timed out or not with the fact that you hadn't responded to him.
Spiders! Don't stop. Keep moving forward.
Oh, that's rude. Getting stunned like that. So is the dance-off in Final Fantasy, was it?
There's the master. We need to take him out in order to secure the lighthouse.
More food for my hands. Excellent. They look more like fish bait. We'll see how brave you are when the swarm takes you. Kill those panic mortals! Feast on your flesh!
Okay. Is it a good boss fight at least? Let's be able to. Big dirty stinking base. I do be getting a bit sleepy. Oh. Okay.
Excuse me, most high permission to celebrate, ma'am?
Yes, Ellie. We can celebrate.
The Lighthouse Guardian is down. Champion of champions up. It's all fire legs and nothing, folks. Pay your tickets at the door and don't forget to tip your announcer.
Discombobulator's detached from the combobulator. Could you lend a hand, Commander?
That was enough to settle. There isn't a serious about defending these lighthouses.
Well done, everyone. The next bone ship that follows this beacon will be in for quite a surprise. Now it's a waiting game. We'll meet at the staging grounds when our scouts tell us a ship's been sighted. Until then, dismissed.
So, Zadi, having trouble with the occlusion interface? I could help you study up on it over a nice bottle of Trumba cider.
Study up on it? I? You? I mean, hands to yourself, Holomancer. And don't call me Zadi. It's embarrassing.
Oh, you're absolutely adorable when you're flustered. Shame it doesn't happen more often.
Hey. Power, precision, and ferocity.
It'll fetch a nice price.
Okay. I'll be back in a moment as I go to duck to the toilet. And we're back. We've got to be getting close to the end by now, right? World Story Journal here. Yeah, I reckon we are.
Know what cannot be known.
You make the call. I'll follow your lead. You honor me.
Commander on deck! Glad to meet you. I'm Captain Phil Verdenmer.
Nice to meet you, Phil. Are you part of the squad?
My wife and I sail a clipper out of Lion's Arch. We were brought in by the Pact to handle a special mission.
Another man with a wife. I wonder if he'll die this time.
Said the dang thing's already had a crew.
Nah.
They might be crude now, but that's what my squad's here to do. Take out the Risen and deliver the ships. The question is, can you sail them?
Now look here, girlie. I can sail a Bantam in a full hurricane. I can sail anything. Stick a toothpick on a turtle and I'll sail it to Cantha before dawn.
I hope you're right. Ellie, Zot, are you ready to help commandeer these vessels?
Operating at 100% efficiency, Crusader. Ignore the tinge of green around Ellie's ears. I assure you, Asura never gets seasick.
Yeah. I get that. I mean, for reference, I'm having to play this game, even in the story stuff, like 232 pin.
We'd have these ships fixed already.
Because there are no servers near me. Really? The problem with living in Australia.
Foolish mortal creatures. Get off my ship!
it easy, do they, Mary, my dove?
Would we want it to be easy, Belle, my love? Let them come. We'll keel-haul them with their own lines.
That's my rowdy girl. Crusader Jane, I think we're ready for the next gangplank.
Murder. Of course I go and throw myself off.
Pathetic flesh and blood, I believe. And Zaitan will consume you.
Such might!
Unusual ocular glands on these creatures. I've never seen lobules quite like these.
With due respect, Agent, I don't care what they see. I just care that they're dead.
They could see the beacons. Ah, no matter. Crusader Jane, the gangplank, if you please.
Watch it! They're crawling up the outer hull. Enemies on deck. Cut them down. Careful! That lot looks like they're commanding magic.
Necromancy. Elemental magic.
Ellie, get a move on. Ellie? Ellie, are you all right?
I knew this one. His name was Yej. He left rather soon to be a gladiator.
There, dear girl. Don't give up now. Whatever would your imaginary holographic friends do without you?
Thank you, Zadi. Crusader Eiley, put out the last gangplank. Huh? I owe those Risen a punch in their guts.
Come on.
Hey, look, Fel. Someone left an arm lying around.
It's probably a trick. Get an axe.
It looks like it fell from Balthazar's hounds. They're in the rigging. Look up!
These bone ships are saggy, rotted, and full of holes, but still seaworthy. As long as you're not planning to sail to Ilona, they'll do.
Not Ilona. Just the city of Ara. Right into the Dragon's Maw. When can the ships be ready?
Depends on Eiley and Zod. I swear, they fight like Norn and argue like they're married.
You'll have all the help we can spare, Captain. Tyria itself depends on us.
We'll be as quick as we can, Commander. My word on it. When the ships are ready, we'll alert Marshal Traherne.
I'm starting to question if I'm going to make it to the end of the story tonight. I'm getting a bit sleepy. You're a berserker for now.
It'll fetch a nice price.
I mean, I've been going at this for almost 5 hours now. I might call it there. So, thank you everyone for joining me. It's honestly been an honor to have you here. And I'll have to catch us next time, when I hopefully am able to do a much longer stream. Catches.